Hey guys, good morning. Fucked up schedule, Elich pouring in. Played last night until, I don't know, was after 4 AM, but I had to do some other stuff and it just messed up my sleep. But guys, Strakland, I had one of the most weird dreams ever. I feel like you were there. It's like the whole dream was about getting a burek. And I didn't ever get that burek. It was just always within the reach, but I could never get it. God damn. That was at least part of the dream. The other part of the dream I don't want to talk about. Anyways, I've been on this diet for 3 days now. I dropped my alcohol intake to literally 1 glass of red wine a day. And I have to say, guys, I'm feeling better than ever. I don't remember last time I had this much energy. It felt like pretty much like I'm on energy drinks 24/7. Got so much energy. I was jumping with a cat in the kitchen. God damn. You still look like a strung out hobo. I'm actually not in my pajamas either. I guess this is my second day I'm not in my pajamas this year. First this year. And this is the first day this year where I'm not in my pajamas. Not really my pajamas. Anyways. We are here with the Tau game from yesterday. This is part 2. You have another clothes and pajamas. I actually spent some money on the clothes last month, Zatation. Had to be done. Had to be done. Can't live in my cave all the time. I'm Mr. Moneybags over here. It was just like 500 euros. Had to buy shoes and clothes and shit so I can actually get out. My clothes are way too old. So this game, this is a free-for-all on a huge map. Usual settings otherwise. We named all the factions. So far Eldar and Chaos have been destroyed. There is one of each faction still remaining. You guys can use your channel points to finance other factions. So the Toaster Squad is still here, the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Senate is still here, Astra Militarum. We've been fighting them for most of this game. The Slayer of Kings have been destroyed. Bill Tan Legal has been destroyed. Marconos here as the Necrons is still here. Grimmer was here. Orcs are here. Pontus Space Marines and the Tyranids Hasbrood still here. You can add the resources if you wish. Okay. We've been stuck in a stalemate with the Astra Militarum here. Okay, Sergeant David praise the glory of Rome. Rome, We are hungry. You're always hungry, haha. Yeah, we got the impressive vehicle army here. We got the Skyray gunships. We got some Hammerhead gunships, and we got a bunch of Tidal gun rigs operated by builder drones, and fire warriors. We are working on tier 10 technology. I think we are ahead on technology because we specialize in technology this whole game. So we're gonna get some vehicle range damage reduction, and Storm Surge will follow the big boy. We definitely noticeable damage increase since we got range accuracy in all our weapons. The Hammerhead is quite accurate even without that. Bloomcool says, I looked at your Steam background, haha, I'm disgusted, a true red name. Let me see. I recently got a haha on the friend list. Yeah. That's definitely the disciple of the red. I still like mine more. Okay, where were we? Is the stockings? It's the ears, of course. What's the author from? From Witcher, the TV show. It's Ike of the Nail, of the Nestle, how you pronounce his place. Yeah, this is the end of the turn. Good thing I don't read the books and I'm loving these shows. Feel sorry for these people. How can the book have amazing soundtracks? It can't. Those buzzers are gonna be shooting us until we make a push towards them. Our main advantage against the Astral Tarum is morale. So as long as we keep the morale low and keep building up, we should be fine eventually. Air movements in the left. Yoo-hoo! Man, if only one of these two were ore. Probably all they had storm surges. We need more room here, and we don't even have the resources to build it. Well, we're finally run out of ore. We have finally run out of ore. What is the technology that gives you ore for influence? We should get disruption port first. We don't want to reset that.
Fire team standing by. Fire support.
We can cause a little bit more damage here pushing.
Do you have a target for us? Skyray copies.
There's definitely a bunch of units on the other side.
Commencing bombardment.
I'll use the seeker missiles to destroy this.
We strike.
Keep their morale low. Gotta love Skyray gunships.
Drive them back.
Arconos 3 times funding, huh? Hey, Arconos.
Go ahead, Commander.
Hey, Director.
Do you have a target for us?
Got missiles available here. They have some decent morale here.
Our missiles will make short work of them.
Seeker missiles on the Skyray gunship is so good, but it's for long cooldown, needs to reload, right? The Hydra does okay damage to us. It's not as tough as Lemon. Lemon does more. Since most of our vehicles, all our vehicles are skimmers.
The Tauba demands it.
They're not really flying, but they're not on the ground.
Do you have a target?
Which grants us some, special stuff. We ignore the penalties of Reverse and Wireweed. Reduces the movement penalty in Force Imperial Ruins, and we also have more movement. Skimmer technology definitely better than just standard tracks.
Fire support. Firing salvo.
A bunch of railguns here.
Defenses on standby. The Firecast serve with pride. Yes, Commander. Missiles primed. Gunship ready for tasking.
Their vehicles are getting wrecked.
Firing.
Especially since we got more accuracy.
On alert. Redeploying. Engaging defenses.
Even the Supremacy Railgun gets more accuracy. That's huge. Because that's the weakest thing about the Supremacy Railgun. The accuracy.
Fire support.
You would think something the railgun locks on and fires would have good accuracy, but I think this is just game mechanics in this game.
Drive them back.
Because the railgun with solid shot has a very high accuracy, over average.
Skyray here. Yes, Commander.
Keep this one on fire at will. I mean, Overwatch. Our builder drones and automated repair systems are too much for the Aston Arm. We got technology.
Missiles primed. On alert. On alert.
Guardsmen are just here to eat the shots.
Combat systems online.
This one is available to open fire.
We shall protect this area. Combat systems online.
How much damage can we do to this one? Nearly destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Skyray here. Missiles primed. Do you have a target for us?
Almost enough to destroy it.
Gunship ready for tasking.
This one got nearly destroyed, but we repaired it. Slot is a little bit vulnerable. This is we don't have the radius 3 expansion for the city, so we can't claim this tile right now. Trying to heal these units.
Go ahead, Commander. TX-7 on the move. Here, a taste of the Monk Car. On alert.
Our warriors could clear the guardsmen, but we could also just ignore them.
Ready for tasking.
Pretty much holding ground, occasional grenade.
On alert. Defenses on standby.
Oh, what firing these railguns here. We have no resources here to get more resource expansion here. We run out of ore. We'll be able to do it in a few turns. We could consider dropping one of the builder drones. They cost 2 ore upkeep.
On alert.
Gun rig is 4 ore. We can also get rid of one of the gun rigs.
We shall protect.
But the gun rigs clear the big targets. If they come get in with tanks again, we're gonna need all the rail guns. If we have enough railguns, they cannot defeat our vehicles. Because we have automated repair systems and repairs. This is pushing it with only 12 ore per turn. That's why I didn't even research Storm Surge, we can afford it. Hey guys! The city is four size now. The larger it gets, it's gonna be hard to destroy. We need like 2 railguns there just for the city, and they're probably would send reinforcements. At least our energy and influence is looking very good. Our research is also solid. I think we are ahead. Woohoo! This city is currently at max capacity. So the next building has to be pods. It had to be like all the 3-4 turns ago. But we can't afford right now. Well, it looks like they're withdrawing a bit. We should not really move closer to them. There's a 18 and 4 population city here, and who knows what's in the fog of war. If anything, we should fall back. Fall back and maybe poke at the city there, since it's we can be attacked from the north. We don't need all these railguns here.
We will bolster that sector. On alert. We will bolster that sector.
We can also clear more forests here.
Yes, Commander. Tide War gun rig here. Transitioning now. Tide War gun rig here.
Got 4 gun rigs.
Fire support. Missiles primed.
I tried to get this one, but they're constantly around it.
Do you have a target for us? Missiles primed. Skyray here. Do you have a target for us? Relocating. Locked on. Firing.
We'll just guard the city here until we just fix the ore situation. I'll try to attack this city here with railguns. We still need to clear some forests here. We do have 1 extra build drones right now we could sacrifice. The builder drones do repair. We got lucky they didn't lose the first one. Before we leave this position, we should clear the Imperial Ruins here. Benefits their infantry and doesn't benefit us in any way. It's cost 5 ore in influence. I have exactly enough for the expansion next turn.
At your service.
This is a waste of shooting here. We'll jink just in case they move in.
Target. Yes, Commander.
Can't clear another forest. Can't really repair. Auto repairs are happening here. So we have 3 builder drones here. They can easily get killed, you know, so it might seem like we have a lot now, but 1 or 2 turns out of nowhere they can just get nuked. This one could also get killed by the basilisks. This forest need to go. This forest need to go. They use way too much infantry. They just always clog us in infantry, and we can't really push properly. Bog, clog.
Do you have a target for us? Missiles primed. Do you have a target for us?
This guy here can do some damage. There's no morale right now.
Missiles primed.
We have no secret missiles right now.
Your orders, Commander.
This guy can do 3 damage in the tank with no morale. The city has morale though. We might need to demoralize the city if we are trying to destroy it. Well, Jink is gonna hold this position for now.
Evasive maneuvers.
Jink gives us range damage reduction but also lowers our accuracy, but this unit has okay accuracy.
Firing.
They can't really heal their infantry, but they can heal their structures and vehicles.
At your service. Evasive tactics. Target acquired. Missiles primed. The Tauva demands it.
Yeah, all our units except the build drones and a few fire warriors and the gun rigs are vehicles, which means they have automated repair systems, and this is what gives us the most advantage right now. The only way they get through is with some firepower, but our units counter their firepower. There's also a terrain thing and the city protection.
Gunship ready for tasking.
This one is not worth firing here, we just have to hold one turn here.
Skyray here.
Next turn we can expand the capacity of this city. We could get extra attack from the Skull Altar on the Supremacy Railgun and push a lot of damage on the that city in the north. It's 10 turns of extra attacks. This 4 wire width has been doing us a favor, because that doesn't really bother us. We have this game set on low wire width. The lower the wire width setting is helps the AI, but some wire width, you know, makes sense for the mob. Yeah, this one is taking damage. We could repair it. Get the pods here for more population. We're really bad with ore right now, like really bad. We could take this loyalty here.
At your service.
Have Jink available here. Will it survive though? This is just what we need for our cities right now. This little bit extra loyalty could do something. We could sacrifice some of the gun rigs to hold this for a bit. It's not really a safe position here. They will lose 2 loyalty in every city, that's noticeable. For example, our ability, Praselta, what's it called? This bird city gives minus 2 loyalty to a single city. By capturing this artifact, every single city they have will lose 2 loyalty. That will be noticeable on production and resources.
Missiles primed.
And will help our 3 cities right now. We have +1, +12, +22, +50, +37. All these outputs will increase, including production.
Missiles primed.
It might be even worth sacrificing one Skyray gunship for it, but this is a Jinx, so it's most likely gonna survive.
Position designated. Keep moving. Protect the Skyray.
12 or 13. We got a little bit. We got all the resources as well. The enemy lost what matters even more. I think the enemy has 5 or 6 cities. That's crazy. We really can't compete this in the long term.
Skyray here. Do you have a target for us? At your service. Position designated.
We'll like fight a retreat here. This unit is a new recruit. We need to demoralize them.
Fire support.
For difficult, this isn't hard, but the chat can add serious resources to the enemies. For 3000 channel points, you can add 1000 food, ore, energy, and influence to Astra Militarum, for example. We haven't seen the Tyranids yet.
Do you have a target for us? The Tauva demands it. Gunship ready for tasking.
So, Tempesta Science are not a hard unit to damage, but they do affect the morale in the area. Just to be sure, So Ha just added resources to the Tyranids.
Fire support at your service. Do you have a target for us? At your service.
Those drones might get wrecked. We expect damage here. All we know is that the Space Marines Pontus are busy fighting somebody, so they can't really invade us here. And we are in a major conflict with the Astra Militarum, the Senate faction, who have been fed more resources than any other faction in the game, I think, except maybe Tyranids. The voice of the Chaos Space Marines are destroyed, and Eldar is destroyed. Eldar being destroyed is not surprising me, but Chaos Space Marines getting destroyed is a little bit weird. They might have bad neighbors or bad start. I'm trying to get the Gunricks to shoot at that city. What's our best Gunrick? Little John? Need to visit the Skull Altar.
We shall protect this area. Transitioning now. We shall protect this area. As you command.
They're starting to build heavy weapon squads. This could be a problem with their morale. I need the morals this city.
We shall protect this area.
This damage they can output here is no joke with morale. It needs for the greater good here. It's kinda expensive though. Haven't been using any heroes this game. Instead, we've been using for greater good and buying resources, and earlier in the campaign converting auxiliaries.
Yes, Commander. Establishing area control.
It cause damage here, so they back off. Can't have them have morale here.
Fire support. On alert. Do you have a target for us? Moving the Gunrig.
Any animals now? Only just the too many voices. I don't think this thing can survive here without Jink.
Missiles primed. Missiles primed.
Taking 23 damage nearly, with actually over that with Jink.
At your service.
Any missiles available? Soon. Still reloading.
We shall protect this area.
There's no hard using fire warriors here to help a bit. They could restore the morale if they kill the drones.
Do not relent.
These forests are giving the infantry a little bit of edge.
Railgun armed and ready. Target verified.
We need to demoralize them, that's like the main thing to do.
Protect this area. Do not relent. Fire support. Defenses on standby.
We could get out some infantry here, but they get killed, it's bad. Don't believe this unit can survive here. 29 health. They lost some morale now. If everything recovers tomorrow here, we're actually in a bad position. We can't risk it.
Fire support. Understood.
Might be more Basils in the back. New recruits and stuff.
Firing salvo.
This at least in the city we have 33% city damage reduction. And we also reflect some damage.
Defenses on standby. Enemy in range. Firing.
Morale is our best weapon right now. Let's see if they react on the losing the artifact. A little bit, move a little bit closer there. If the units are not taking damage, they will regenerate morale. So the units in the back will eventually recover all their morale. Looks like we might be losing the drones here. They just recovered all their morale there. Well, I had one too many drones. But the enemy recovering morale is really bad. Back to square one. Okay, ore is looking better. So this city currently has one population you cannot use. The city is expanding. At least there's a distance between here and here, so not everybody recovered. Although this gunnery has taken a lot of damage.
Combat systems online.
Missiles.
Target for us.
You got 4 secret missiles here.
We shall protect this area. Do you have a target for us? We have our target. Firing.
And this Chimera didn't even flinch losing that other Chimera.
Target acquired.
Level 8 Skyray gunships actually can do some serious damage. I can still get 2 levels of damage.
Missile volley. Now.
This weapon is no fucking joke. Especially with blast phasing, with advanced targeting system and levels.
Missiles primed. At your service. Fire support.
Can have Hydra on full leadership here, morale here. We need to clear this.
We have our target. Firing. Drive them back.
Okay, there goes some of their morale.
Our missile will make sure to work on them. On alert. Ready weapons.
Okay, more morale has been lost.
At your service.
I read very little of the 40k lore, ZZ. Very little. It is a shit ton of stuff, so that's why I say very little.
At your service.
This one might not survive here if they had another Hydra close.
Combat systems online.
Should pull out here. They got units that require some morale.
DX7 standing by. Railgun armed and ready.
We can't really move here because there might be units in these forests.
Yes, Commander. Skyray here. Fire support. Skyray here. Relocating. Engaging smart missiles. Tide war gun rig here. Fire team standing by.
We'll try to make a move here. This thing can we can get a buff here as well, so we can get 2 units with a attack buff against the city.
Your orders, Commander.
These slightly damaged units are ideal for the advanced automated repair systems.
Defenses on standby. Tide war gun rig here. Redeploying. Battle stations.
This one can be used here, no problem.
It is our turn. Deploying gun drones. At your service. DX7 standing by. Railgun armed and ready.
Using a railgun on infantry feels bad. These guys can do some damage. Even the Morlas is this 6.3 damage in a Hammerhead. They might have a commissar close. I don't know. I haven't seen any of their heroes. If I move this one out of the way here, this one will take more damage here.
Do not relent. Shatner, ready for action.
It's a level 9 fire warrior, so this better be a kill.
Shoot down their ranks. Deploying gun drones. Gunship ready for tasking.
Well, who knows, Dr. Vector? Maybe they're engaged in a two-front war. We don't know what's going on the other side. I bet you that somebody else is attacking them from this side.
Gunship ready for tasking. We shall punch right through them.
Okay, let's commence the attack on this city here. Looks like it's okay. Okay to attack. More or less this. Can take extra damage here. As the city takes damage, it will lose outputs. And why do I have a feeling that we're gonna fight like 1,000,000 Hive Crones this campaign?
Missiles primed. DX7 standing by.
Not sure we should hold here. 7,
Missiles primed.
4.6.
Go ahead, Commander. Missiles primed. Go ahead, Commander. They shall
This is looking hairy here, but I'm not sure if it's the best thing to say. But holding this for several turns, it's worth risking my Skyray gunship. Although losing a level 5 Skyray gunship will cost us.
Engaging smart missiles.
They're demoralized here again, and there's no good targets.
Gunship ready for tasking.
Gotcha Blast has 41 health, but we don't see anything here that can harm it. We need to retreat here sooner than later. It's another Hydra, but it's out of range, newly built. Gunnery is taking heavy damage. Four more turns and we'll get range damage reduction. As you can see, guys, we are outnumbered as fuck. And when, you know, your main guns are literally used to destroy single targets, there's a lot of infantry here. I have no flamers, really. No flamers. I've ignored the battle suits to this point because the vehicles have better uptime. We would have killed probably more infantry, but we would have also lost more resources using the battle suits in this war.
At your service.
I have to bend this position.
Target for us. At your service. Fire support. At your service.
Now we have shit on cooldown. Can't let the Hydra recover morale. Just keep it demoralized. Very good. Shame that we can't really subvert the city we can't see. I guess extra pressure when they're under siege, I guess. It's on level 4, I don't think it's worth it. It's taking damage, it's gonna lose outputs. Three Red is in trouble. And Jink is one turn away. Maybe we can kill this one and get away from this area.
Fire support. Combat systems online. Defenses on standby. Transitioning.
Let's get a attack buff here. This gun says +70% attacks. It's trying to get a lot of heavy weapon squads. They're almost as bad as Hydra against us, but harder to kill. We don't have blast weapons. Hydra is easy to kill with railguns and missiles.
Tight war gunnery gear.
I need to clear this one here, but we need to demoralize this area first.
Skyray here.
This has to be done.
Yes, Commander.
Got a basilisk in range here.
Engaging defenses. Do you have a target for us?
Um, hmm. The only way we free this one if I have to kill this one here.
Do you have a target for
I
us?
guess moving here wouldn't be terrible.
Relocating.
These guys have heal next turn, 9 turns, so open fire on this one, I guess.
Combat systems online. The Tauva demands it.
Those damage here.
Right. Engaging smart missiles.
Got a bunch of Seeker missiles next turn.
Overhead, awaiting orders. Combat systems online.
Basilisks in range. I didn't start on level 2 since it's hard. Look at this Basilisk got level 4. The guy has seen some shit. You know, for a player, leveling up Basilisk is, you know, you just need a couple of brain cells. But for the AI, it's totally random. Because Basilisk is usually out of range from experience gains unless it's the Basilisk is the killer. Which Basilisk is used mainly to damage and not kill.
Go ahead, Commander.
What's the red line skill for great swords? For the Empire, it's armor and damage. Veteran battle skills is attack, defense, and physical resistance. Amazing one. For the Southern Realms, it's attack and defense, basic, and I don't think they even have veteran skills.
Do you have a target for us?
Or at least I don't use them.
Defenses on standby.
And this looks like damage.
Go ahead. Orders received.
These guys are waiting in Overwatch. They have nobody to see this tile since it's Imperial Ruins. There is no Overwatch available.
At your service.
We need to nuke this city.
On alert.
Could survive one turn here.
Complete a new position.
This is a little bit risky.
Enemy in range.
The city is starting to take damage. If we can destroy this, it gives us a little bit edge in the north.
Do you have a target for us?
Got missiles available next turn.
On alert. Go ahead. Understood.
This gunnery is in trouble.
Yes, Commander. As you command. We shall protect this
Some
area.
repairs.
Do not relent. DX-7 standing by. Missiles primed. Defenses on standby. Go ahead.
This one has to get the fuck out of here.
Confirmed.
I'm going to Jink here as well, just in case they have extra basilisks.
Combat systems online.
Their morale is pretty bad right now, but you never know. We might miss something one turn and we get fucked by them recovering morale. So this is their debuff for morale. When it's red or lower, it's broken. They lose 33% accuracy. There's a minimal accuracy, I think 2. And they take 33% more damage. So they do less damage, they take more damage. When you're outnumbered, morale is your only hope. So you can't take casualties, and you have to produce damage all the time and casualties. That's why having cannon fodder units does not work in this here, especially if one faction has more resources than the other. You have to go for quality, not quantity. I destroy one of the builder drones in this area here. Most of them recover morale here in range.
We shall protect this area.
We are so close to destroying this shit.
At your service.
I get missiles next turn.
Skyray copies. Locked on. Firing.
This thing will probably just heal, but it still has to waste the whole turn to do it.
Hammerhead awaiting orders.
I'm not sure the Hammerhead will survive here. Jin can hope for the best, Tom.
Maintain momentum. We shall punch right through them.
City's going down.
Gunrig here.
Might cost us something to destroy it. If we lose any vehicles, it's bad.
Orders, Commander.
Three turns until we get disruption pods. Let's speed it up just a little bit. This is a range damage reduction for all our vehicles. We're losing the loyalty artifact. That was a good Overwatch there. We got a new Hydra again. Not worried about broken Hydras. Fresh Hydras what worries me. Maybe they're just level 2. Morale is looking pretty bad, but it only takes just 2 things to go bad for us and they recover all this shit. You can see the unit bars, the vertical bars. The red bar is the health on our units, the teal bar is morale. Yellow units are shaken, red units are broken. Means they have no bar broken. Destroy this city here, it's gonna be really good for us.
Defenses on standby. We will bolster that sector.
Got 2 Tidewall gun rigs that have Blood Blessing.
We shall protect this area.
No way, go away. No way, crack missile launchers with my full morale.
Shall protect this area.
This is going down, the railgun is destroying it. There's units, so they're coming from this city here, huh? So they're too far from the battle to matter right now.
Fire support.
We got missiles. We got missiles.
We have our target. Fire.
Blow this shit up.
Launch Seeker barrage.
Okay, we got this to start that city.
Firing salvo.
Well, they got wrecked in the north.
We shall protect this area. DX-7 standing by.
Those missiles do so much damage when the Sky Ray gunship is leveled. What's our highest Sky Ray gunship? This one here.
Fire support. Fire support.
8.4 damage 3 times with 5 penetration, 11 accuracy. So 92% of this damage goes through. 5 armor penetration. So this one has only 3 armor against it. The armor will reduce what, 25% damage. They do have common netting, which gives them 70% range damage reduction.
Skyray here.
Yeah, common netting is actually better than the armor.
Railgun armed and ready. Missiles primed. Missiles
If I deploy Seeker missiles, we lose movement here. But this is a big morale hit as well. This is 19.8 damage. We don't need extra accuracy. It's a lot of accuracy here. Sometimes I really don't understand why the Seeker missile have 4 range and why does it have 2 range. And we're really targeting only ground units. We have not been using marker light because it's a waste of time. Most of the time, it's usually used by the infantry or the drones. But in a war where you're outnumbered, it's trash ability. So why in some situation the Seeker missiles have 2 range, and in some situation they have 4 range? Or 3 range. Like in this situation we got 3 range on Seeker missiles. I was in one position there, they didn't have 2 range. I guess 4 range is only going to have if they're marked by the marker light, right? So in any other situation, you have 3 range unless terrain is messed up. What is this network marker light exactly? It looks like this works automatically in this unit. So does this mean this unit has automatically higher ranged accuracy and reduces all range damage reduction? But this is strange, you know, you have networked marker light, then it mentions Seeker missile its own marker light, so this is why it's confusing to me.
defenses on standby. On the way.
So marker light increases the ranged accuracy of Tau against target enemy unit. But there's no range accuracy here. Reduces the range damage reduction of target enemy unit against Tau, ends after target enemy unit is struck by the Tau. Because the opponent gets accuracy, not you. So we have to consume an action, consume movement to use the marker light. And most situation, better to attack with the unit than use this. Most situations, from my experience. Then this unit has network marker light, increases the range accuracy and range damage reduction bypass The unit's attacks do not benefit from or consume target required. And that's the thing there, right? And then here says Seeker Missile. Reduce range against targets not required by marker light. Does not require line of sight against targets required by marker light. So it looks like the network marker light is up all the time because this unit has a lot of accuracy. It's one of the most accurate units in the game. But it still can't use Seeker Missiles at 100% capabilities unless it's a marker light at 4 range. This means that this unit has no damage reduction against from Gammoneting. Gammoneting doesn't work on this unit.
Fire support.
This only unit is protected a little bit by armor. The Gammoneting doesn't work.
Fire support. Fire support.
For occasional fighting, the Skyray gunship is amazing, but for full-time fighting, the Hammerhead gunship is better. While the Skyray gunship can still be useful in full-time fighting. As a body, it's a tank, right? Automated repair systems, soon damage reduction.
Fire support.
Main weapon can do some damage, especially if infantry is trying to hide in the trees and shit. It does have very impressive accuracy.
Do you have a target for us?
Yeah, it's an incredible unit. You know, and it seems like it's fine as well balance-wise, because the Seeker Missiles have a 5-turn reload, right, cooldown. But you have several of these, and the enemy doesn't have enough numbers. Well, you're gonna have more missiles than targets, right? And it doesn't matter if it's 5-turn cooldown then.
Go ahead. At your service. On alert.
There's a fire team, Fire War is actually beneficial here, even if they get killed. What level are these guys? 9?
Team standing by. On alert.
So they're actually beneficial here.
Orders received.
They might even live.
Give them a volley. Defenses on standby. It is our path.
Don't see this. This garden forest here. Not worth that. Not worth it. We need those fire teams to live.
Ready for action. Gun drones online. What do you need? On alert. Do you have a target for us? Defensive weaponry engaged. Do you have a target for us?
I'll just pull a little bit further here.
Fire support en route. We strike.
Fortunately, we could have destroyed some tanks in the back, but we had to move.
Commencing bombardment.
It's for the bigger targets, while the smart missile system to cripple the infantry.
Do you have a target for us?
Attacking Aston Retarm, especially in outnumbered, check which infantry have used the heal recently. Sometimes you're gonna play into their heals.
We shall protect this area. Enemy in range. Firing. Yes, Commander. TX-7 standing by. Your orders, Commander.
This one is in trouble. The repairs.
Destination acknowledged.
We're a little bit safer in the city.
Target for us?
This one is a little bit vulnerable here,
Do you have a target
but
for us?
there's not much shit in the area really.
Drive them back. Yes, Commander. Defenses on standby. Battle stations.
Okay, we're getting disruption pods next turn. Increases vehicle range damage reduction. I don't even remember how much is that, but this is the good stuff.
TX-7 standing by. We shall punch right through them.
Ore situation is getting resolved. Energy is looking good, we need more ore. This river might block sometimes movement, but most of our units are schemers and ignore the penalties. Haven't lost any vehicles this game, we lost one builder drones. That's like next to no casualties really. Been really careful with our vehicles. We got lucky once Hammerhead nearly got destroyed. For tower, our main casualties should be drones. Some infantry, we can help it. We're losing vehicles, either we don't have the information or it's a massive war. Okay, let's see what we get with this. So we get 70% range damage reduction, so it's basically commonating. But for Tau it's a tier 10 technology. This gives our vehicles much more toughness. Forests here, they gotta go.
Redeploying.
Okay, it's time to get was it a shield for all? Grants the ability to purchase ore with influence. Need ore. I'll have lots of influence.
Fire support. Skyray here. Defenses
Played the Deus Mechanicus once, and honestly, nothing really special. The Scorpius Doom Crawl is probably overtuned. That's it. That's the only thing I would say, really. pulled out, huh?
Locked on. Firing. Missiles primed.
Definitely clear this. They might build a city here.
Drive them back. Skyray here. Confirming move order. Do you have a target for us? Keep them at bay. What do you need? Moving out.
This boy's a level 10. That's royalty.
Shoot down their ranks.
Doing well.
What do you need?
No surprises.
Orders received. Redeploy. We will hold.
We're working on it, Sir. We don't have the ore, so we went for the shields first.
Railgun armed and ready. En route. Combat systems online. On alert. Skyray copies. Keep moving. Protect the Skyray. Shifting motive systems. They will be destroyed.
Guys are pulling out, so our automated repair systems are actually huge when the enemies on retreat. That's why the Necrons are so powerful in the game.
Shuttle, ready for action. Moving the timing.
We cleared a lot of obstacles here as well. Don't want to open fire on this. This is just waste of solid shot.
On alert. TX-7 standing by. Yes, Commander. Fire support. We shall protect this area. Hammerhead awaiting orders. Hammerhead awaiting orders. Missiles primed. At your service. We shall protect this area. At your service.
Look at this. We're gonna get 4 secret missiles in 2 turns.
Fire support. Do you have a target for us?
So Skyray gunship, no artifacts, says 51 health on level 9. Damage is quite impressive on a Kulnon though. There's a Lemon Rust battle tank here. We will not allow this shit to threaten us here. Just for the greater good. Ooh, that's Overwatch. That's a Overwatch. 2 railguns. We push them, but we can't really get close to their cities. Not without risking casualties. We destroyed 1 city, but this is too much here. Their production is crazy. They might run out of resource eventually, but they have the city set up. We just need to get more railguns. Maybe some more blast weapons. This is a gift here. This is a huge map, Marconos. This is what I would call a big game of Gladius. Takes a couple of days. Usually we have a mixed difficulty setting with everybody being on hard, plus you guys can give them resources. You're giving Senate resources, Kahaha. What's the SPQR? It's the acronym for the Roman Senate. Rome people, Rome. People that govern Rome. There's a Remnant Lost Battle tank here on full morale. You can't have shit like this. Our influence is still good.
Fire support.
There's lots of firepower soon.
Yes, Commander. Transitioning now.
I heard the Emperor might run resources. Maximum which city is making Lemnoras battle tanks? It's like 7 we've seen so far, I think.
Fire support. Do you have a target for us? At your service. Fire support.
We'll wait for the reload here.
Skyway here. Relocating. Understood. Evasive tactics. At your service. Hammerhead awaiting orders. Gunship ready for tasking. On alert. Drive them back. Yes, Commander. Do not relent.
Thanks for the experience. This is a target victim of Overwatch.
Ready for action. On the way. Your orders, Commander. At your service. Tide more gunrig here.
The shit coming from the other side now.
Armed and ready. On alert.
We still have forests blocking our line of fire.
Go ahead, Commander. Fire support. Shifting to a new position. Locked on. Firing.
The smart missile system ignores cover.
We shall protect this area.
Can have this tank at full here.
At your service.
That's a lot of damage. Demoralizing them makes our automated repair systems too much for them. How many resources does the enemy get per nation? 1,000 of each of the resources they can use outside the research. For this, for example, the Senate can build nearly 13 Remnant Lost battle tanks. And this is just the ore. There's also food, energy, and influence. Plus expansion. They might be running a deficit because they're overbuilding as well.
Establishing area control. At your service. Defenses on standby.
No good targets for this one.
Evasive maneuvers.
Might bring another tank close.
Evasive maneuvers. On alert. Defenses on standby.
So, what do we have here? One, two, three, four unique buildings. That's for Utopia. Utopia here is at 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Is it because we have 3 here we're starting to lose loyalty? Yeah. Special thing with Tau is they get +1 loyalty for each unique building. You lose it when you build a second one, and it looks like the third one also lowers it by 1. Can't really land this city here, cause if the city is damaged, we lose some outputs. But we still need to build up this city. Oh, that's good, that's good. There's more wildlife in the center of the map from the looks of it. The Humbles gang those ratlings. That's good Overwatch. That one is not good. Third one was good. Tanks are coming. Build the drones. Oh man. I nearly got my build drones. Oh, there's more Basilisk. Holy fuck, they're alive. They did recover morale though. The Baneblade is an expensive unit, and the AI usually goes for a assortment of units, then go for those expensive units. Shield for all, so we can get some ore now. 80 influence or 40 ore. Okay, it's time to get the Storm Surge technology. A gargantuan creature with phenomenal firepower that is equally lethal in attack and defense. Well, they're getting some tanks forward again. Holy shit, look at this. 0.3 health survived. In the old system, this unit would be dead.
Gunship ready for tasking. Fire support.
Looks like the city is blocking a spare here. Might be on the low ground. It's kinda... yeah. We should tell you what ground is this. Maybe it's blocked by this the city buildings. Those 2 forests didn't block a 3 shot for that city. Maybe it's just can go over 2.
Skyray here. Engaging smart missiles. At your service. Fire support. At your service. Railgun armed and ready.
Can need this style here.
Yes, Commander. Immediately. Stand fast. On alert.
How can this unit fire over the forest? Is it because of sight or something?
We shall protect this area.
Losing Lemon Rust Beltings hurts the guard a lot.
Online. Their time is over. TX-7 standing by. Target verified. At your service. Target acquired. At your service. Missiles primed. Confirming move order.
Can fire secret missiles through the forest. We need marker light here, right? That's a suicide for our infantry to do it. The range is not enough to be safe.
On alert. Fire team standing by.
Yes, these guys might survive. I can't even do it here because of the forest. That marker light is such a trash ability, man.
At your service. Your orders.
Just nothing but disappointment towards it.
Defenses on standby. Do you have a target for us? Combat systems online. Fire support. Fire support. Defensive weaponry engaged. Missiles primed. Target acquired. Defenses on standby. Yes, Commander.
This one might do some damage on the other side. Immortalize them.
Tide war gunnery gear. Fire
This
support.
one is slowly repairing. I'm not gonna fire secret missiles on this shit. Fucking person playing standard.
Do you have a target for us?
Flying on one of each of these military buildings, so this would also one loyalty would gain us what, 5? So we don't want to go negative there, because since we're using only one. Dutch Blaster is level 10. So the Slicker suddenly got killed.
Go ahead. We see the location.
Should probably abandon this spot here. Makes them get close to the city. Our toughness on the units is too much for them right now. Especially because we have morale on our side. This fucking forest here, man. Oh, look at this, I can't even fire secrets through here. This one makes no sense. This forest is blocking everything.
Defenses on standby.
I had to sacrifice one builder drone to get that forest cleared. Well, when you're firing big weapons, the forests do tend to get in the way. We cleared a lot of stuff here, but they're still here.
At your service. Yes, Commander. We will bolster that sector. Combat systems online. Hammerhead awaiting orders. Missiles primed. Keep them at bay. On alert. Go ahead, Commander. Here, a taste of the Montcar. Railgun armed and ready. Hammerhead awaiting orders. We will hold. Gunship ready for tasking.
Commanders are not even that expensive, same as Hydra. Yeah, I cannot use Chimera well because it doesn't know how to use cargo. But still a tank.
Yes, Commander. Missiles primed. We have our target. Firing. Our missiles will make short work.
Logan's over shooting like this.
Missiles primed. Skyray here. Keep them at bay. Defenses on standby. Railgun on target. Fire support. Target acquired.
They're not cheap.
Skyray here.
They're tough enough.
Defenses on standby. Do not relent. Defenses on standby.
What kind of damage can we expect here? Hard to say.
Engaging defenses.
Shot is just too good to ignore.
Skyray here. Evasive tactics. Engaging smart missiles.
We'll get more firework next turn, then we're gonna pull out. So far, the best they've done against our vehicles is heavily damaged a few of them. What in the shit? Who destroyed them? Oh my god, the Space Marines are coming. Maybe it's the Adeptus Mechanicus. These revenant ancients lie in their crypts once more, permanently this time. All their age, wisdom and science meant nothing compared to the righteous fury of the Tau. Now to study the ruins and bolster the good with their science. See, Marconis? Age can't help you shit. It looks like the Space Marines are joining the war here. They're controlling a health artifact which makes them tougher. So the Necrons, the Chaos Space Marines, and Eldar have been destroyed this game so far. We don't want to fuck with multi-meltas. I need to expand this area here now. Let's not fuck with this. Let's just pull out and see what happens. We were planning to pull out here anyways. Experience matters more than a fresh unit at this stage. The fresh units help too.
At your service. Skyray here. Shifting to a new position. Firing salvo.
Thinking Tyranids have destroyed Necrons. Man, the Necrons have getting ridiculous resources. They must have been ganged up by 2 or 3 factions. Multi-front war, the only explanation. There's a level 8 land speeders here. This unit's on high level with some extra health are nasty. They cover a lot of ground and they even have damage. 2 heavy bolters, 2 multi-meltas. 2 multi-meltas on a unit is no joke.
At your service. Do you have a target for us? Relocating. Skyray here. Shifting to a new position.
Okay, let's see how big is this arm that's coming here.
Hammerhead awaiting orders. Go ahead, Commander. DX-7 standing by. Railgun on target.
At least the heavy weapon squads are easy to demoralize.
Gunship ready for tasking. Hammerhead initiating strike. Go ahead, Commander. They will be destroyed.
Our left city is really exposed.
Yes, Commander. Do you have a target for us?
That's not worth firing. Is this for all? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Level 10 land speeders. I bet they were the ones that killed one of the factions. They have 10% extra health, which on Space Marines is excellent.
Tidewall gun here. Transitioning now.
They're finally starting to get some ore, but the Space Marines are moving in.
Skyray here. We shall protect this area. Tidewall gun here. Gunship ready for tasking. Shifting motive systems. Fire support. Launching Seekers. Our missiles will make short work of them. Tidewall gun here.
My hope is these guys switch on the Space Marines and abandon this area here.
Fire support. Locked on. Firing. Fire support. On alert. Fire support. Missiles primed. Battle stations.
Things are vulnerable to railguns, but holy shit, they have Melta when they get close, it's gonna hurt.
Your orders, Commander. We shall punch right through them. Fire support. At your service. Missiles away. Launching Seekers. Defenses on standby. Missiles primed.
Look at those fuckers surviving.
Do you have a target for us? Your orders, Commander. Yes, Commander. We will hold.
0.1 health, fuck me.
Skyray here. Tidewall gun here. Battle stations.
If we pull Space Marines here, we might get fucked on two sides.
Do you have a target for us?
I don't see any Terminators or air, so we good. God. Couldn't they not come here in like 10 turns? Why they had to come now? They get 10% extra health and pretty high experience. Devastators, this is not Devastators. This is Devastator Sectorians. Devastators are babies compared to these guys.
Fire support. Shifting to a new position. Do you have a target for us?
Maybe I pull out one turn and they switch east.
Gunship ready for tasking. Yes, Commander. Gunship ready for tasking. Missiles primed. TX-7 standing by.
There's way too much damage to try to tank this shit. My best bet might be just pulling out north one turn and hope they don't move in. Because this is massive casualties if we have to fight this. We can't even reach some of their main damage.
Yes, Commander. Do you have a target for us?
Pulling out one turn might be the best move here.
Defenses on standby. Redeploying.
But we also might lose precious tiles.
Combat systems online. At your service. Skyray copies. Shifting motive systems. Skyray here. Confirming move order. Scanning
Okay, we abandon these two tiles here and just pretend we didn't see that shit. Fuck me, we can't build anything here. We need the ore. Did I get a storm surge out or are we gonna get slaughtered?
On alert. We shall protect this area.
We can take these two cliffs into the city. Oh boy, they're coming after us, it looks like. Toaster squad is gone.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Skyray
What
here.
the hell?
Do you have a target for us?
Exhaust.
Railgun armed and ready. Yes, Commander. Immediately.
Ah, they're moving in for the city.
Tide war gunrig here. On alert.
Fucking hell, man. Can't even get in this position back without taking damage.
Skyray here. Do you have a target for us? Yes, Commander. Fire support. On alert. Yes, Commander. Tide war gunrig here.
Question is, do we have any builder drones? I mean the gun drones.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know. We can't see if it's on cool on our unit. Need to eat some Overwatch and then move in to destroy some of the last cannons. Us cannons are not that dangerous, but when they have a lot of them, it's very dangerous.
Missiles prime.
Somebody has to take the Overwatch here.
Evasive tactics. Skyray copies. Skyray here. Skyray copies. Commencing bombardment. Missile volley now.
There's more Devastator Centurions here. We have no match for these units,
Skyray here.
especially if outnumbered.
Shifting to a new position. Keep moving. Protect the Skyray. Yes, Commander. Moving to new position. We will hold. Tide war gunrig here. Do not relent.
Like the Imperial Guard, the Space Marines cannot really get demoralized that easily.
At your service. On alert. Tide war gunrig here. On alert. At your service. Initiate defensive action. Fire support en route.
No Overwatch here, how come? This unit can't Overwatch. Maybe they don't see them.
Missiles primed. Tide war gunrig here. Moving to new position.
Fuck me, look at that damage.
Drive them back.
So they couldn't see it here.
Go ahead, Commander. Evasive maneuvers.
We need to weaken them a bit. We can't have them at full firepower. Why is this unit not overwatching? I don't get it.
Hammerhead awaiting orders. Skyray here. Go ahead, Commander.
The apothecaries, these things are just gonna destroy us. Oh, they have action available.
Combat systems online. PX-7 standing by.
This guy has so much fucking armor, not even a railgun can kill one of them right now.
Go ahead, Commander. Target verified. Fire support. Engaging smart missiles.
This one looks like to be dead.
Team standing by. Moving out. Shoot down their ranks. Defenses on standby.
We need to weaken the Devastator Centurions or they're just gonna kill everything.
Gunship ready for tasking. Repositioning.
I'm not sure what is it. This is a low ground. This is a low ground as well. I wish the game would say that this is actually low ground.
Railgun armed and ready.
But we had vision here, and maybe these guys are because they're schemer, they get high ground. Ah, this is all weird shit here. Why this one didn't shoot?
Your orders, Commander. They will be destroyed. Yes, Commander. We shall station there. Stand fast.
They didn't have that extra health. They might have been dead. Maybe we are playing with fire and are building more gun rigs. One more gun rig might make the difference. This what Space Marines have here is too much. They're also fighting the Astra Militarum at the same time. If they split their military, we might be able to do something. It looks like still a bulk of the forces Astra Militarum is on us and not on them. I mean, they could have destroyed this hunter, I guess they don't see it. Please, not no more, no more. This is all you have. This Tidewall shield lines, holy shit, they're doing good here. 2 losses. Look at the morale loss. They don't even flinch when they're taking damage. This is way too many units for us. We need the Storm Surges. That's it, we're done. We are fucking done here. Yeah, but we had no resources simply. We had no resources. We just took out the resources like 5 turns ago.
Tidewall gun rig here. Gunship ready for tasking. At your service. Commencing bombardment. Missiles away. Shazla, ready for action. On alert. Tide War Gunrig here. Transitioning now.
Holy shit, how many of these do they have?
Do not relent. Skyray here.
We have no counters for units of this tier. Our units are pretty much up to like turn 80. And we are outnumbered at the same time. We had twice as many units, I think we still lose in this fight.
Fire support. Missiles primed. Hammerhead awaiting orders. Yes, Commander. Defenses on standby. Go ahead. Let's go, warriors. Controls online. On alert. Moving to new position. Hammerhead awaiting orders.
I think even Trajing this unit's dead here.
Maintain momentum. Their time is over. Yes, Commander. Well done on target. Your orders, Commander. At your service. Fire support. Hammerhead awaiting orders.
Can't finish off any of the units, it's just gonna take damage instead.
Gunship ready for tasking.
It's not gonna be tough for them to recover this morale though.
Your orders. We see the location. Tide War Gunrig here.
This Overwatch here already crippled this unit.
What do you need? We are in motion. Deploying gun drones. The fire can serve with pride. Missiles primed. On alert. Enemy in range. Firing. Skyray here. Do you have a target for us? Target acquired.
.8 there. These 3 turns are gonna take forever. Those guys are sending units north. Somebody got their attention on the other side. Holy fuck, man, this is so terrifying here. I haven't felt this terror until since Warhammer 1, when a terror guys land into 3 units of swordsmen. They got terrified on contact and lost half their health. You're running out of influence. Might have been all they had, and they're trying to heal right now. Lost one Skyray, and we nearly lost a Hammerhead. We lost a couple of gun rigs. We need to damage these units. These units have one weakness, and they lose a lot of fire when they take casualties, because this unit can take casualties.
Defenses on standby. Ready weapons.
But you need to have some really crazy AP weapons to destroy some of them.
Railgun armed and ready.
Maybe I can break their morale here by destroying this one.
We shall punch right through them.
It's a big kill.
TX-7 standing by. Hammerhead awaiting orders.
This Hammerhead needs repairs. We can't lose the level 10 Hammerhead here.
Fire support. Fire team standing by. Moving out.
I don't want to draw them on this city.
Face down those hostiles. Do you have a target for us? Skyray here.
This one will have missiles soon.
Fire support. Fire support. Skyray copies. Gunship ready for tasking. Your orders. Fire team standing by. We are in motion. Engaging smart missiles.
Out of influence finally.
Your orders, Commander.
Get a Storm Surge technology next turn. The Space Marines just need a couple of Terminators entering our city tiles and we're fucked, but looks like they've been making Death Centurions instead, which pretty much is heavy range. Terminators enter the city and they just slowly kill everything if they have numbers. Need to repair some of these Deus Centurions, I guess, heal them. Got a Storm Surge technology. 10 turns to build it, 80 or 80 energy.
Skyray here.
Fuck me if we're gonna hold that long.
What do you need? Understood. Shazla, ready for action. Yes, Commander. Your orders, Commander. Defenses on standby.
That's it. The influence can't do much here anymore.
Gunship ready for tasking. Combat systems online.
I don't think we can survive if I go here.
Fire support. Shifting to a new position. Drive them back. Missiles away.
These are squishy devastators.
Our missile.
Can't let them shoot at max range.
Hammerhead awaiting orders. On alert. PX-7 standing by. Firing. Yes, Commander. We will hold. On alert.
If we don't guard this area, they're just gonna get overrun by the infantry, so we have to use our own infantry here.
Ready for action.
Might even need to get some more. Infantry is good to fight in the cities against other infantry,
Shazla.
especially if it's low tier.
Orders received. Fire team standing by. Shoot down their ranks. Hammerhead awaiting orders.
I don't think we survive one turn here. We can cause some serious damage though. We need to survive though, overtaking doing serious damage.
Missiles primed.
This one has cooldown on the missiles, this one doesn't.
Scanning.
I think we can get rid of this Vindicator.
Missiles away. Missile volley down. Defensive weaponry engaged.
I think it's tough, but they have 2 range.
Missiles primed.
Regular weapons on these units do clear infantry,
Skyray copies.
especially if it's trash stuff.
At your service. Type 4 gun rig here. Your orders, Commander. Repositioning.
Let's put this one here on the Overwatch, we still need a little bit of repair. Let's see what we can do for now. Okay, let's see. Reduces the influence cost for a greater good. I'm not sure how much is that. This is helpful for getting more tiles to defend the city. But this could give us more resources. A little bit more. I think it's plus from 1 to 2 loyalty for unique buildings. We'll see. There's a lemon here. Fire there! Fire on the Space Marines! Oh my god. Please they're not healing. Yeah, looks like they might be firing Devastators. This is a free-for-all game. All factions are in the game. I'm getting my big unit in 10 turns. They have hunter-killer missiles. It's good and bad. Oh, come on. Stop firing that shit. Oh, shit. Stop. Oh my god. How many do they have? It looks like they just got the technology. Just destroy my my tank with missiles from half the way of the map. Necrons, Eldar, Chaos. We just lost a big unit there. It's a level 10.
Missiles primed. We will hold. Fire support. Railgun armed and ready. Skyray here. We shall protect this area. Skyray here. Evasive tactics. Shifting to a new position. Firing salvo. Combat systems online. Yes, Commander. Engaging defenses. PX-7 standing by. Armored support inbound. We shall punch right through them.
Looks like the Space Marines have killed a lot of people. Those hunter-killer missiles, looks like they just got him. Lost a hammerhead to that shit.
Keep serve with pride. On alert. Railgun armed and ready.
This right side is getting more and more vulnerable.
Skyray here. Relocating.
Health here, 125.
Skyray here. Defenses on standby. Shazla, ready for action. We see the location. Deploying gun drones. Your orders? Attack! Deploying gun drones. Fire team standing by.
9 turns. 9 turns. Look at the amount of units they have, these guys. That's a lot of vehicles. Every time this shit gets so cool and someone's gonna die. Looks like they're deep here as well. Might be an infantry army going around as well. Their base is under attack and they're attacking our city. Which version wiped up? Elder, Chaos, Necrons, Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah, the Space Marines lost a little bit morale here. Looks like the Aston Militarum could fight them off a bit. I don't think they can survive. You guys see there many vehicles in Fog of War?
TX-7 standing by. Fire team standing by. Orders received.
This is an infantry fire here. Fire warders can handle this shit.
Go ahead. Orders received. Your orders? Lay down pulse fire. Your orders? Lay down pulse fire. What do you need? On the way.
Can't fire here, man.
Tidewall gunrig here. Missiles primed. At your service. Confirming all order. Locked on. Firing. Defenses on standby. Defenses on standby.
This one's not for firing unless it's on a vehicle.
TX-7 standing by.
This will be available soon. Call these are tacticals. They can melt the bombs.
Do you have a target for us? Target acquired.
5 melt the bombs is too much.
Do you have a target for us? Evasive tactics. Shifting to a new position. Target acquired. We shall protect this.
This unit needs to die in case the AI can use the Homer. Infantry can use the city tiles against the city itself. It still has to be solid infantry though. So look at this morale, man, and they do have, they shall have no fear, so they're resistant to this more than most factions. So it looks like we're the last faction acting, because Virabit activates when we end the turn. Maybe Aston Militarum will finally consider this guy's a threat. There's like 20 vehicles down there. Good Overwatch. Very good Overwatch. 3 railguns. Oh my god, stop firing that shit! Better all be on cooldown by now. Seven turns for a Storm Surge, guys. I'm a little bit sweating. Will the Storm Surge make a difference? What do you guys think? But I'm gonna need a short break here, boys. Goodbye, boys. So Storm Surge in 7 turns, we get another Crisis Center. Thanks, Alan. Lost Hammerhead. Lost one Skyray gunship and couple gun rigs. The reason why we have extra ore right now. Any missiles? We got some missiles here.
Yes, Commander. Defenses on standby. Defenses on standby.
Let's Predator down. Taking heavy Overwatch damage.
Do not relent.
Look at the Space Marines, they don't even flinch when they take a loss. They have really high morale and they got this ability and they shall know no fear. To weaken the Melta units.
Missiles primed.
Ignore this shit for now.
Go ahead.
We need some infantry to clear the Asam Latarum if they get into the city.
Shazla, ready for action. It is our plan. Shazla, ready for action.
This unit just healed.
Can serve with pride.
Actually, wonder what happened to all their basilisks.
Lay down pulse fire. Fire team standing by.
Let's heal this one outside.
Defenses on standby.
This one is nearly destroyed. It's a level 10. We might. I'm not sure we keep it here. I think we can move the Hammerhead here instead.
Night walk on rig here.
We need to move this though.
Shazla, ready for action. The fire can serve with pride. Let's go, warriors. Moving the gun rig.
Better put it here to shoot, but 100 kill missiles could kill it. This position here does not have a city tile. The city cannot go claim this tile even if it's next to it because it's on a cliff. It has to go around. And no city has this in range. These two tiles are impossible to put inside the city. It's good against melee units, but doesn't really matter much against ground range units.
Missiles primed. Missiles away. Launch Seeker barrage. We shall protect this area. Engaging defenses. At your service. Defensive weaponry engaged.
This thing will have missiles in 2 turns. We just have to avoid this.
Understood. Defensive weaponry engaged.
This thing gives us a little bit advantage and disadvantage depending. So in this game we still have Space Marines, Pontus, Roman Senate is the Asam Latarum, but I'm not sure. They might not survive the Space Marines. There is also Grimgor was here, Orcs, and Haas Brood, Tyranids. Everybody else got destroyed.
At your service. The tower demanding.
It's just a Razorback here. It's could be also ignored. Hopefully Astra Militarum will be able to defend their cities. And Pontus is overwhelming right now. Will cause serious losses to Senna, but they still have cities. These things get into range, anything is dead. It's like this is too much, unless they have enough basilisks and shit. We can't let them damage this city, we'll lose resources. Oh man, this thing is close, it's gonna hurt. My baby got hit hard by a Centurion, Devastator Centurions. Look at all this shit here, man, what the fuck? And the city's getting attacked as well, we're gonna lose resources. Let's send the Storm Surge into the Skull Altar to get a blessing. It's actually next turn, I thought it was the new unit, hold on. So looks like they're sending more units here again.
Gunship ready for tasking.
The Devastators are just way too much, man.
Railgun
Way too much.
Tidewall gun rig here. Skyray here. Skyray here.
They have no missiles.
Your orders. Fire team standing by.
They still have quite a bit of higher level units. Level 9, level 7. Level 2 is their base.
Fire support. Fire support en route. Defensive weaponry engaged. At your service.
A baby will have projectiles soon.
Fire support.
Hopefully it will live here.
On alert. Go ahead. The Firecast serve with pride. We shall station there.
We need to cause a casualty here. 3 weapons in the unit is ridiculous.
Your orders, Commander. Defenses on standby. Missiles primed. Fire support.
So much morale.
Shazla, ready for action. Railgun armed and ready. We shall punch right through them. On alert. Engaging defenses.
So not inside the city, but it's safer on the hill.
Fire support.
Than being closer here to more units potentially.
Skyray here. Defenses shall protect this area. Tight wall gun rig here. Engaging defenses.
Okay, 2 hammerheads. I'm gonna get some reinforcements, but holy shit, the 10 turns just look like so far.
Combat systems online.
This shit needs to live.
Missiles primed. Fire support. Missiles primed. Locked on. Firing. We shall protect this area. Moving to new
This one might get destroyed up there.
drive them back.
This is a casualty here.
What do you need? It is our path. What do you need?
Hey, Jenga. Probably gonna use that gun rig. They just healed here. Oh my god, it's too much. The shit is inside the city, still taking 16 damage. I just lost my baby. 6 turns for a storm surge, but I'm not seeing it anymore.
We serve the greater good. Yes, Commander. We shall protect this area. Skyray here. Fire support.
I was about to fire a shit ton of missiles.
The Firecast serve with pride. Moving out. Gun drones online. Fire team standing by. Face down those hostiles. Skyray here. At your service. Shifting to a new position. Seekers. Yes, Commander. On alert.
Razorback, man. Fuck the Razorback. We're not wasting ammo on a fucking Razorback.
What do you need? Hammerhead, awaiting orders. Railgun, armed and ready. Yes, Commander. Target verified.
If we weaken them enough here, they might pull back.
Go ahead.
Need more time.
Go ahead. We are in motion. We will bolster that sector. Do you have a target for us? On alert.
Oh boy.
Railgun on target. Fire support. Fire support. Missiles primed.
Energy is still looking okay, right? Influences went to shit. It's also granted us loyalty as well. Come on, pull out. Pull out. Now these fuckers are coming from this side here. Where the fuck these units are coming from? It's like just going like this, huh? They want their revenge for that city up there, huh? Tank Commander level 7. City might not last until we get more troops.
Your orders, Commander. We shall punch right through them. Yes, Commander. Tidewalk on rig here.
They're cheating this as much as Star War. Depends what difficulty you set up. We have it set on hard, so they start with level 2 units and they have extra 10 loyalty. This game here, the chat could add resources to the enemy, so that's primarily that.
Missiles primed. Skyray here. Shazla, ready for action. Skyray here. Target acquired.
Doing okay damage here, but we can't have these guys on full health.
What do you need?
They're healing even more, huh? We need to feed them the drones. It's quite a distance for morale recover.
What do you need? Your orders, Commander. Tide war gun rig here. On alert. Your orders. Go ahead. We see the location. Attack. Fire support.
4 turns for this is way too long. Way too long.
Fire support en route. Drive them back. Defenses on standby. Moving the gun rig.
I'm not sure this guy gonna live here.
What do you need? We are in motion. Yes, Commander. Ready weapons.
The railguns are doing solid damage against this, but we are just outnumbered. We occasionally take damage. Storm Surge in 4 turns. We need to get the blessing on the Storm Surge first, not the Fire Warriors. What we need, Straklon, is we need 3 Storm Surges. 3. Not 1, but 3. And it's a miracle that they haven't pushed with more units. Fucking hell, that fucking damage. 29 fucking damage.
Yes, Commander.
They get range damage reduction in a ruins, which makes this unit ridiculous.
Your orders, Commander. Repositioning.
If I don't put another gun rig here, they might go towards the city.
Tide war gun rig here. Go ahead, Commander.
This one will not survive here.
Maneuvers. At your service.
Even this two alone is a problem here.
At your service. Initiate defensive action. Defensive weaponry
The
engaged.
city is naked.
Go ahead.
They're spreading around on the cities now. That's the problem here. We can't really hold them back anymore.
Your orders. On alert. Railgun on target. Fire support. Evasive tactics. Defensive weaponry engaged. Go ahead. It is our path. Take them out. Fire support.
It's starting to lose too much resources because of the damage. City gets damaged, we lose outputs.
Tight wall gunrig here.
Fucking hell, this unit here. They have an artifact for health, we don't have anything. This 10% is just enough when you're outnumbered. That's up too much. It looks like their army moved from this side here. They're maybe like here. And they have enough still here to make a move here. Red Name Refuge and on a wing and a prayer taking damage. At least there is some damage reflect here.
At your service. We shall protect this area. Defenses on standby. Fire support. Missiles primed.
We can move this gunnery here. Let's use one of the drones. We need to repair other shit here as well.
Missiles primed.
They have smoke screen now.
At your service. Combat systems online. Tight wall gunrig here. Do not relent. Go ahead, Commander. On ahead, confirmed.
Kinda, we have to shoot both sides here.
They shall flee, or they shall die.
If you don't have enough damage to fight this off, it's kinda pointless to shoot. But the damage might come.
What do you need? Let's go, warriors. Give them a volley.
This guy doesn't fire from here, it just can just repair, right?
Skyray here. Yes, Commander. Skyray here. Position designated.
Don't like this.
We strike. Missile volley now.
Maybe they go away for a turn or two.
Tight wall gunrig here. I'm ahead, awaiting water.
Can't even finish this one off. 1 health exact.
Fire team standing by. Go ahead. Go ahead. We see the location. Blind them. on your position. Locked on. Firing.
We can't take any much more damage. How the fuck they get tanks up here when they're at war here? That's what I want to know. The city's kind of fucked. Needs repairs. We're in a sandwich between two factions right now. We lose Red Name Refugee, it's probably over. I want to know how the fuck can they send this many units way north and then west, being at war with the other faction. It's almost like they stopped fighting now on the other side.
Missiles primed. Fire team standing by. Fire team standing by. Blind them. What do you need? For the greater good.
This is getting over on here.
Missiles primed. The Tauba demands it. Tide war gunrig here. What do you need? Understood. We will bolster that sector. Confirming move order. Tide war gunrig here.
They have 3 tanks that can fire on the city.
Yes, Commander. Hammerhead, awaiting orders. Target verified. Fire support. Target acquired.
If the Space Marines do not back off, we are fucking dead here. There's a Bane Blade in the east. I got 100 kill missiles. It's gonna snipe our Hammerhead from the looks of it. This is what they done to the first Hammerhead. You play scares on this, yeah. No, we can't fight 2 factions like this. We are just gonna get killed here. Just like only one is a problem. Being in the middle of 2, it's done. It's over. These guys are gonna destroy the city here. Nothing we can do about it.
The storm surge is ready.
At least we're gonna see the storm surge for a few turns.
A storm is brewing.
They have reached a tier 10 technology a while back. We need storm surges like 20 turns ago.
Online.
But like I said, can fight 2 factions with that much resources. It's sometimes a problem with free-for-all, factions get sandwiched.
The Earthcast has done well.
I think he's even in the range to fire here.
We will anchor the battle line.
What is this, range 3?
Fire support. The Firecast serve with pride. Give them a volley.
So it looks like they did a little bit of fighting here, and now all of their units have switched. The Space Marines have switched here, and then all of their units have switched here.
Tidewalk Ulrich here. Do you have a target for us? Relocating. Engaging smart missiles. Tidewalk Ulrich here.
even have 6.6 damage. Yoo-hoo.
Ballistic suit powered up. Unleashing weapons.
7.1 damage on 9 armor jink units.
Defenses on standby. Redeploy. Defenses on standby. Enemy in range. Firing. Fire support en route. Firing salvo. The Firecast serve with pride. We see the location. Attack. Tigo's cast has done well.
Someone firing if he's jinking there.
We shall protect this area. Stand fast. You requested firepower, Commander. Skyray here. Missiles primed. Launch Seeker barrage.
One is going back to heal,
Seekers.
but there's way too many of them right now. And we are the ones with no morale. We lost. Got attacked by two sides, two factions. This happens in free for all. Like Senate get the number 20,000 all resources is like it's already tough to match. Might have been a fair fight against the Senate alone, but Space Marines from one side, Senate from the other side. Our cities can't take damage; we lose resources. There's a bad split of units here. We lost to the position. This would have worked nicely if we were here in the corner, because they would be forced to fight each other.
We serve the greater good. No opponent shall pass. It shall be locked down. Like tiny little insects. Launch destroyer missiles. Missiles primed. Do you have a target for us? Understood. Go ahead. Go ahead. Moving out. weapons platform online.
That corner is controlled by the what's it called? The hold on. The rally points of Aston Latarum. This for some reason they have rally points here, and once the unit get here, they go west. Some weird AI behavior.
A storm is brewing.
The Firecast serve with pride. Fire team standing by. Gun drones online. The Firecast serve with pride. We see the location.
Fire support. Initiate defensive action.
They're sending a rally point up here, and then all these units go west on us. And as for some reason, Space Marines have stopped attacking them here, and they switched everything in our cities.
Do you have a target for us?
I just can't fight such two massive forces with what we have. It's just not possible.
Hammerhead gunship deployed. You requested firepower, Commander. Like a great tide, we shall sweep them away. Unleashing weapons.
Guess we should stomp after.
Your orders. The Firecast serve with pride. Ready? Fire!
Missiles primed. Skyray here.
Your orders. Shazla, ready for action.
Not sure if you stomp, you actually lose the bonus. Probably do.
Armored support inbound. Here, a taste of the Mont Kara.
You seem to get healed. Ah, the life leech on the other guy.
No opponent shall pass. The final word is ours. We are the hammer of the Tauba.
Your orders? Moving out. Give them a volley. Your orders? Go ahead. Let's go, warriors.
Hammerhead awaiting orders. Missiles primed. Go ahead.
It's going cool in there.
Your orders?
TX-7 on the move. Firing. The Earthcast has done well.
Take them out.
The city is wrecked. Let's have some energy.
Skyray here. Keep them at bay.
How much the morale on Storm Surge? 11? Curious to see if this guy's gonna be from the right and this guy's from the left. We'll see what else they have as well.
You requested firepower, Commander. Yes, a suitable position.
I'm just gonna fight both of them.
They shall be cut down. Missiles primed. Skyray here.
What do you need? We see the location. Give them a volley. Moving out. For the greater good.
At your service. Keep moving. Protect the Skyray. Keep
cannot pay. The Earth cast has done well.
The cluster rocket system is amazing. There's also has a one twin-link smart missile system. Gonna be a hunter-killer missile. This thing is currently 0.9 health.
Heavy weapons platform online.
I don't think anything would have helped fighting both of them at the same time, Dr. Vector. Know how much resources these factions got?
Ballistic suit.
I was just unlucky they sandwiched.
The Firecast serve with pride. On the way, Shazla, ready for action. It is our path. Ready, fire. Commence assault.
Ballistic suit powered up. Lay waste.
We almost got to the second storm surge. The music has started. I'm curious to see what other factions have. Aha is fed those Tyranids crazy resources. I think we need like 10 turns at that point when we were pushing the Astronautarum. 10 turns. At 10 more turns we might have been okay.
We serve the greater good.
They might actually give +2 loyalty per Utopia, not +1.
Heavy weapons platform online. Like a great tide, we shall sweep them away. The final word is ours.
So we got the Marines on the left, Astronautarum on the right, and they're not even allied. Nice.
End their arrogance.
Go ahead. Gun drones online. The Firecast serve with pride. Lay down pulse fire. Your orders. Lay down pulse fire.
A storm is brewing.
Yeah, it's over, but we all want to see the other factions how they're doing. How many support systems can this one even have? 3?
What do you need?
Haven't even started attacking the city yet. So the Senate has gotten to the point where they started spraying Valkyries. Flying units help a lot with lots of ground stuff. In the end, our position on the map, that's what destroyed us. Left, Space Marines, right, Astra Militarum. We can get the Storm Surgers out fast enough. We were winning against Imperial Guard, and then the Space Marines arrived, and they split their forces in our cities, and they're not even allied. You can totally notice the amount of resources on both sides. The Rome got over 20,000, I think. I think the Space Marines managed to destroy a couple of factions themselves as well. Yeah, most of the damage we've taken was from Devastator Centurions. They just do way too much damage on our units. And if they have a couple of units like this and we're outnumbered, nothing we can do. And not only that, we're fighting two sides. We can handle maybe the Space Marines alone. It does make a difference, no. We use the influence for other things. You can't have everything, Marabar. Not sure if you're watching the fight against the Astra Militarum, but we're winning. We're slowly pushing them back until Space Marines arrived. A couple of Storm Surges would have won against Astra Militarum. That's 1-on-1. At least we won against one faction. But this is free for all. Why does the Fog of War don't want to trigger? Okay. Oh my god. The city's on level 18, man. Level 18. They actually run out of requisitions. So I guess we'll be fine against just one of them. So we ended up being in the roughest spot towards the end. We might have won against one of them. Look at the resources here. You guys, fucking nuts. They're not even running out. Shekels well spent. Good job, boys. Space Marines were running out of steam. They were running out of steam. This is nothing special 1-1. The Orcs haven't received that much resources like the other guys, but they've been stuck in a war against the Tyranids. Yeah, they didn't have much even resource, so they were basically just carrying their own weight. Well, Tyranids... well, they had also a shit ton of resources left. Looks like Tyranids got the best position. It looks like in the end it would have been between the Tyranids and Astra Militarum. The Orcs are getting overrun here. We need about 10 turns of peace from the Space Marines. And we would have probably gotten close to these two cities. I think we can safely say that Rome wins this game. 1 Baneblade, 2 Baneblades, 3 Baneblades. And Cities are looking fine. Space Marines would have probably died next. This faction cannot really beat Astra Militarum with these resources. One city just loses. Orcs would slowly get killed by the Tyranids. Their anti-air kinda sucks. Look at all these hive crones. Yeah, I think Rome wins this one. We got sandwiched. Look at those spikes in economy. Marcona's got a shit ton of resources and they still got overrun. I needed that left city for the research. I didn't know where the Space Marines were or they would do something like this. Looks like Pontus was wrecking most of the game. But it's gonna be between the Hasbrud and Stenatid in the end. Look at the resources on Senate. The Toaster Squad got some resources and they were still behind us. I mean, how can you match with 15,000 against 87,000? We're barely a match for Pontus there. We're taking well. Look at this, 3,000 damage. The automated repair systems are amazing. Yeah, Pontus did most of the killing. We were second. Looks like Pontus might have destroyed 2 other factions. Let me see if this is turned off. Well, yeah, funding the factions makes it real difficult, and the shit was well funded. We might need to increase the cost a little bit on the funding, but the boys will just feed the Rome again, I think. This is gonna be it, boys, with Gladius. Next time I'm up, probably in decent time, we'll start the Grom's campaign. But there'll be more Gladius this month. We'll be playing some Elder. It's gonna be it for now. Thank you for watching, and I'll see ya later.